Hey everybody, welcome. Thank you much for joining in. Really appreciate you all. Let's see what kind of nonsense we can get up to today. I think making a shower is going to make a lot of sense, but I think the first thing we got to do is we got to expand out a little bit because we don't really have a lot of space to put a shower. We're going to have to put a shower indoors, so I think putting the water out and into a shower and then a filtration system will be pretty key. It is interesting though, because I feel like I put this window the wrong way. Just curious, which makes me want to put it the other way. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. I did put it the wrong way. Almost makes me want to put this one up higher. Which I'm kind of tempted to do. Although it does, then it's not even with the rest of the. I shouldn't matter. I don't care that much. I shouldn't care that much. I should probably put the water on the inside. Anyways, that's all the fun stuff. What we needed to focus on was expanding, which was down to making the fancier metals, which was down to finding the fancier metals. So what are we short on? It was making printer mods. We needed electrum, Constantin, and solder. We have some solder. Solder was the one that was tough to get down to 550. We're almost down there anyways. It's relative to pressure as it is. Probably good to make up items where we can clear out heat. Should probably get more power storage though. That's probably also pretty critical. But yeah, making the new materials will be pretty critical as well. What do I need to make? I don't think I can make the better tablet until I get the more advanced printer, right? Yeah, tier 2. And I can't make the ore scanner until I get... Oh no, I can! Oh, okay. Oh, this is much easier then. Ore scanner color. Silicon, Constantin, Invar, Electrum. So 555 Constantin and Invar. Could probably make some Electrum. Take 5 gold. And Electrum was 600.24 megapascals, so that's the one where we probably could go get lead and figure it out. What does Constantin take? Copper and nickel. We have copper, we have nickel. And it takes... That's the one that's a really wide range. We actually have to put the pressure up. So maybe we wait on that one and try to do the temperature for Invar. No, Invar is also 18 to 20. So that one's... Invar is going to be tough. Pretty much always. Is there anything that's good between 12 and something? Just solder. So we're almost at the temperature for solder, but I don't think I actually have any lead. So I'd have to go find lead, which I don't think we have a good way of doing, which is kind of a bummer. Probably should make another one of these backpacks. Seems like pretty incredible for putting stuff away. I need 6 iron. Because if I could take all this stuff out and just put it down in the locker, that would be pretty great. One. Still need a bit more iron. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I'll make 2. Because it doesn't hurt me. Oh no, I actually can't. I need 1 singular more piece of iron. Which I'm not going to smelt right now because we're waiting for that. So I'll just take the 1. Getting a good charge going. That's great. Oh, right. We want to make a... Oh, no, we do have a microwave. Okay. I want to put some stuff down. Oh, no. I wanted to put some stuff away. So we'll put all the ice here. We'll put all the stuff that we're not using right now away. Heh, beautiful. And then I can put my coal in here. And I just need to go find lead. Which is going to be quite troublesome because I don't really have a good way of doing that. Oh, right. I wanted to look into making a beacon so we have a way of finding our way home. Beacon requires steel, solder, copper, gold, and a tier 1 printer. So, beacon, gold. Oh, actually I had some right next to the printer. And a single thing of solder. Which is the thing I'm struggling to make right now. It's kind of a bother. I'm not misremembering this, right? It's not. Yeah, it's made out of lead and iron. Ugh. Glad I checked on the battery. Go. Oh. We turn that off. Once again, probably want to swap out the battery. Scanner. This is why getting the colored one will be pretty helpful. Looks like it'll be iron. Keep going this way. Nitrace.
Critical.
The heck? What happened though? I don't understand sometimes. This game is really weird with what hurts you and what doesn't.
Air tank low.
I'm trying. Duct tape, I think, is inside. If it isn't, then I'm kind of screwed.
Air tank critical.
That's okay. Could have swore my duct tape was somewhere. Might as well eat and drink. You doing okay? Moderately well. 61%. What are you struggling on? The temperature is too high. What's the pressure? They could bring the pressure down a little bit. Currently flashing an error. Oh, right, because you're not actually hooked up. So strange, because I could have swore I had this hooked up. I mean, you're still making progress, though, so I'm not overly worried. So, put you
critical.
on.
Suit critical.
So duct tape has to be somewhere. Okay. Or not. Patch on my suit.
Suit damage.
Patch my helmet. Okay, well, I'll leave that there. And I should probably look into making a new helmet. Gold and copper. I have enough gold, I think. Should. So yeah, now I just need to go find... I should probably put that canisters aside so I can pressurize it. I'm gonna do that right now. That's not really gonna help me unless I get to lead and I can find more. It's a bunch of coal. It's gold. Oh, no, don't need more iron. Probably use more gold, but I'm gonna focus on lead for now. Also, I should probably focus on getting a better spacesuit, jetpack. So I can fly faster. But that also counts on us getting better gas pressurization. Oh, that might be lead. No, that's iron. Iron. Copper. Could always use more copper. Never have enough copper. Never have enough cable. Grab some of this. Volatile ice. It's gold. Lead. Why is lead so hard to find, man? Iron. Probably have enough water ice for quite a while. Iron. So much iron. Now I'm finding copper everywhere. Coal, gold, iron. More gold. More copper. My goodness. Just an abundance of everything we don't need right now. Even found some more nickel. If I could just find some lead, we'd be in business. I think that's silver. Could use more silver. So we're going to need a pretty large amount of electrum. Go. Oh. 2 stacks should be more than enough. Gold. Man, if I could just find some lead. We found some at the beginning and I should have mined more. Oh, there we go. Found some. It's more like cookie dough color. The non-lead part of the rock is very light in comparison. That's what my brain was trying to say with the words that just came out. So we'll get like a whole stack of lead. Because it's 1-to-1, right? Yeah, 1-to-1. So if we put 50 lead and 50 iron, that'll make us 100 solder, which I think the last time I did this, we never even used 100 solder. So, and I'll actually go a little bit extra, and I'll grab 2 stacks in case I ever need more, or we're not struggling to find more. Although it looks like this is actually a pretty good deposit, so maybe I just take note of where this is. 823 -488. That's X and Z. Yep. And if I'm not mistaken, our base was at like the 1,000 mark. Plate. To see that cabinet not that far away. Oop. Just realized my YouTube is not turning off my camera. There you go. One thing I should take a look at is we took a screenshot of where our base is. Oh no, I don't think we did. That's a bummer. I could have swore the snippet mod saves it to a specific folder. Hmm. That is not great. Oh, no, I see it. Yes, we were like negative 800. Yeah, so we were like negative 1090. No, positive 1090, negative 835. Alright, so we want to put as much lead in as possible and a whole stack of iron. I don't think lead is used in anything else. So I might give you a whole 2 stacks of iron just to be as thorough as possible. So if we give you the 2 stacks of lead I have, and then it's 101 iron, or 101 lead. And so we'll give you 101 iron. Do I have a single piece of iron? Just so I'm not having to break up a stack. Would be really great. That's 101. Perfect. 202. That's amazing. So I'm gonna break you up into a stack of like 50 each. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Actually, was it? Where was the ore color scanner? Invar and Constantin, that's right. It was the same other printer though. So it needs to go in here. Beacon. Nice, I can make a beacon at least, so that'll be good. That'll mean we don't have to get lost wandering around anymore because our tracker chip will always be pointing in the right direction. Where can I put you? You up. Put you there. Oh no, that doesn't work because you're not actually powering anything right now. So it has to go someplace like here. Does that make a lot of sense? I feel like I'm gonna put it over there on that wall. I think that makes more sense. The indecisiveness of this man, I tell you. It's a wonder anyone wants to work with me. There you go. Now you have power. And I can put that away. Electronics printer. Now we have a beacon. That's great. Now we want the printer mod. It requires Electrum and Constantin. So Constantin had a tight pressure range. Because technically speaking, this can't go to 30 plus. So 20 is kind of the limit. We're already at 12 though, so it should be not that bad. Copper and nickel is the recipe. So copper and nickel. Copper and nickel. Copper and nickel.
Hunger caution.
So if I can put a full stack in there, that'll be 100 Constantin. To be pretty good, and then we just gotta get the temperature up along with the pressure. That's 50-50. So a little bit of you, a little bit of you. Needs to be 1,000 degrees and 20 megapascals at a minimum. So I'm probably going to do a little bit of this. just so I can try to get the temperature up. And then the pressure should follow. That should let the temperature get into the right position. Perfect. That's 100 Constantin. And then, what was Invar? That one, though, it's right around this pressure. It needs to be a little bit more temperature. So I need to bring the pressure down a little bit. Yeah, it needs to be under 20. And the temperature needs to go up just by like 0.2. It needs to be 1.2. 1.1. 1.12.
Hydration critical.
Get you under the pressure. And it was iron and nickel to make Invar? So, iron. Or that's nickel. Glad to grabbed all that iron. Oh, the temperature went down. Off. Go. That's Invar. And then the only one we have left is Electrum, but that's basically emptying this out because we need 2.4 megapascals. And technically speaking, we need way more. So it needs 2.4 megapascals all the way down to 0.8, which would be 800. So if I put guys down there, 800 kilopascals, 600 Kelvin. I really should have picked up some more. Oh, I see. You're processing the silver. Go. Now I just need 2.4 or 800. Yeah, 800 kilopascals will be enough. And it's like any temperature. Yeah, any temperature above 600, which we're almost there. We need to drive the temperature back up again. Or pressure, excuse me. Need to drive the pressure back up. Perfect. That's a little bit of electrum. And then what I'm gonna do is make a whole nother batch. It'll be 100-ish. I don't know where you're getting all that pressure from. Are you off-putting a bunch of gas? Get down to like 3. Yeah, perfect. Amazing. So you're at 50. You need Constantin. Again. Grab you. Did I not just put Constantin? Did I grab something else? Oh, must have grabbed the other one. There you go. Print us the mod. Please and thank you. And then I can play around with this. You still have like, yeah, almost 2 megapascals of pressure to push out. Get you like 7,000. Because you can handle like 10. I am remembering that correctly, right? Yeah, you can handle 10. What about a smart canister? You can handle 20. Do we make a smart canister? Oh, it requires tier 2 anyway, so. Gotta wait regardless. Yeah, we can see the hydration. Give us a second. I'm trying to pressurize this correctly. Cool. We got some more pressurization. Turn you guys off. Yeah, good. You got no more pressure left. That's what we like to see. Turn you to that, so I can go in here. Fill up a water bottle. driving towards fruiting. We're at 20%. Temperature is too high.
Hunger critical.
Drink some water. Go. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get the temperature down. I think if I
Low pressure.
do that,
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
I reduce some of the pressure, and then I can, if so facto, release some oxide and reduce the temperature. And drive the pressure back up. Better? Nice. Yeah, awesome. Alright, so what I gotta do is figure out how to automate that better. But for now, I don't care as much. And then we will keep the pressure. So that should be the printer mod. Gotta get a screwdriver in our hands. Upgrade that bad boy. And now I can make a better tablet, which will allow us to hold two, two chips at a time. So we need 10 more gold and 3 iron. Gold. Oh, look at that. Gold got itself there. That's awesome. Love when that happens. I will probably split you in half. Don't know if I need 50 to go in there. Oh, I need a single more iron, which I don't know if I have anywhere. So I guess I'm making a whole stack of iron. Needs to be 800. Go. Oh, again, splitting you in half. Make us a better tablet. And then I think something that I wanted was the better tanks. Was it better tanks? Insulated tank connector, canister storage, liquid tanks, landing pads, large tanks. Portable tanks.
Power low.
Okay. All right. Go. Still got a pretty good amount of power going. What I wanted to make was the ore scanner color. Requires just a little bit of silicon. And that would be a better use of that same slot. I think technically I can recycle this other one. And then I gotta get myself a centrifuge. And I gotta start clearing out some of this land. What we wanted was the oven, I think. Because it makes for better cooking. Sure, that's all I needed. Yep. And then I can start focusing on frames and steel. So 32 coal. Let's say 30, because then that's 90. Five. Some of that pressure out. Pretty sure you're gonna die off before you get anywhere. Let's put you into 60. I can make 30 frames. I only need like 5. And then we need steel sheets. Sheets. Pretty sure I need like 10. I'm pretty sure I need 2 per. I got iron sheets over there. Printer. Auto lathe mod. Printer mod. Amazing. Now I can spread out here. Probably don't want to put it there. I probably want to go out this way. Because I don't want to block that solar panel. And yeah, that should be more than enough. And then the welding torch. Oh, well, that's an iron frame. Oh, okay. I can come back for that then. Go, and then I just gotta come back with iron sheets. Swap batteries. And then I can put up walls or steel windows. I do have iron walls to use, so. But I think I'll save those for the solar panels because I think I want another one. Toot sweet, as someone says. I don't want to say kids, but because I'm pretty sure kids don't say that. But I feel like there was something we got out of upgrading this. Centrifuge, maybe. Cladding? What is cladding? Right. What is it though? Is it just to like fill in the wall? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, there you go. See? It allows us to make the base fancy. That's how we get all the fancy shapes. Interesting. Okay, I could get behind that.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. Composite window shutter. Crate, deep miner, door, flat wall, geometric wall. I've actually never made any of those. So I'd be curious to try those out. You said waste tank? Right? Yeah, waste tank. I would like to make another battery. Actually, can I make another solar panel? Need a bunch more copper. Could we quickly plop down some copper? Yeah, perfect. I can let you run because you don't have enough gold to make a second one. I kind of want to put the oven out here. Then I also kind of don't. So what we're going to do is figure out which one we want. And in the meantime, I'm going to let you grow. You're still getting towards seeding, which is great. Still nice and cool in here, which is awesome. Don't know why the air is escaping, it looks like. I don't know. That's weird. But regardless, we're gonna push our waste tank out. Means you're gonna have even more carbon dioxide to deal with, which is great. And I don't actually need... Yeah, so like I'm thinking we put the oven right here, and that's not a terrible idea. The trouble is, anything I put inside means there's more heat being produced, which I'd really like to avoid, because we don't really have this automated yet. But maybe this is the motivation for automating that, is figuring out how to do that stuff. Which I think is the case. I don't know why you're not working. I thought you were on-off switch. Why does it not operate like such? Don't know why you're on. That's a lot of pressure. I take you off. Can I get my mood to be a little bit better? You're thriving towards seeding. Increasing, I'm in a room. Hygiene is increasing, no suit or helmet. I should probably make a new suit and new helmet. Shoot. Well, that's not glass sheets. I need glass sheets. Make us like a bunch. Go. It's a bunch of cable. Oh, that printed way faster than I thought it was gonna. that's also great, because I wanted glass sheets anyways. Wow, you did use up all the silicone very fast though. I did not think that was going to be the case. Do I want to spend the gold and the copper, iron and copper to make a new suit and new helmet? I think I do. I think I do, yeah. Access bridge? I don't even know what that is. Beds, chairs, centrifuge, blast door, container mount. What does a crate do? Oh, I think that's the thing we start with, right? Yeah, yeah. Flat wall, floor grating, hydraulic pipe bender, ladders, linear rail door, linear rail door. Ah, what's a larv? Large? Lar. Large? What was it? Large, 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 large. What was it again? Larvae. What is a larvae? What are you, though? Oh, is it like a robotic arm? Linearly actuated rail entry can be used to plant, harvest, and fertilize plants in plant trays. Can also be used to grab items from chute export bins and drop them in a chute import bin. Can interact with plant trays or chute bins built under a linear rail station or built under its dock. That's interesting. Doesn't look like we're going to be making it anytime soon, though, because it requires the fancier alloys. Got some pretty cool stuff, though. What does a deep miner take? Oh, we could actually make one of those. Probably what I should do is make a deep miner like scanner so we know what area we're in and what we should probably be aiming for. I didn't need that much, so why don't we lower this down to like 5. 5 should be plenty. Pretty sure you were less than 5 away. Yeah. Amazing. And then cable. Go absolutely crazy. And we'll just have to go find more cable. So, oh, perfect. We're in the silver and gold region, which means I can set up a deep miner right here. And we can actually just always be ready to make electrum. And always have gold and silver. Whatever we need it for. I don't know why wreckage wouldn't be a thing that we can recycle. That seems quite silly. But regardless, I can I can finish lining all this. so that you're adjusting your solar panel correctly. All that power is coming in. All right, so we wanted some sheets. Yeah, because I don't have any steel sheets. Get like 10. And I want to make some walls. So I think I want to go with flat, but we wanted to try to check out what this, I think it was called a geometric wall. I want to see what this comes out like. Oh right, I forget I don't need a welder to complete walls. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Can I... Corner, oh, okay, straight, mirrored, T, corner, straight. So if I can do like that, the sun comes up that direction, so I don't need a mirror on this side. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'd be curious what the other ones look like. Also, I'm kind of sad that they're separated. Geometric, padded wall, arched wall, and then just wall. Can I see what they look like without having to make them? Wall two-tone, small panels and hatch. Oh, that's interesting. Does it open up? Oh, that'd be so cool if it opened up. Plating, padding, padding, plating, window, thin no border, arched lights and fitting. Ooh. I am tempted. Arched two-tone, arched plating, reinforced window, pass-through vent. These make composite walls, composite window. Padded walls, padded windows, padded thin, no border. So they're the ones we just made. I'm not a huge fan of those. This is interesting though. Small panels and hatches. I wonder if that actually opens. Because if it does, then I think we have our winner. Because I'd be in love. Yeah, so what was this one? Flat wall, right? Flat wall. So we'll make one of those. We'll try it out. Like that. Right, I forgot I need to change large panel arrow, plating, small panels and hatches. Interesting. So it's like a pillar? Oh. Small panels and hatches. I really want to try you out. So is that for being able to put stuff and then this wall sits a little farther back there? Is that supposed to be the idea? Because if so, that's really cool. And I might have to make that like the AC system because we're not going to push this wall any further out to save the solar. So yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. What was the other one? Arrow, plating, two tones. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're just going to make a bunch of flat walls then. And on the inside, where we want to make an actual like workspace, I might use the walls that have built-in lights. I think you have a window option, right? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, so that's the downside. Because we need some of these to be windows.
Hydration critical.
Okay, thank you for letting us know. We will get to that soon. Panels open. Oh, can it allows the mounting of wall placed. Upgrade to allow better placement area. Go. Oh, okay. So you are like a hatch. Well, I don't think we can use you. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Flat wall. Not really getting sunlight from the sides. Go. And then I just gotta rip you out. Oh, okay, so you just come all in one when I place you. Large panel. Interesting. I think I prefer the flat wall. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of windows. Good to know, though. Well, maybe that's what I use the iron windows for. Iron walls. So I can just make them windows. So I really need to learn to pressurize that space. You done? Yeah, nice. You made seeds. You're going towards seeding. Amazing. So I have food growing. Do I want... I'd rather be cautious and plant these 2 potatoes. You're a little bit warm, correct? Yeah. Which means I can get all that pressure out. Get a little bit more pressure out. And then we can depressurize. Drink some water. Are you going to be with potatoes soon? Actually, can you still produce seeds? Yeah, you can. Perfect. So I can go make a potato and then not have to worry about using up my cereal bars. Sorry. I always forget to sometimes to finish my sentences. Go. Put you in there. You can start filling up. Don't need my supervision. And then what I will do is take a water. Drink some water. Eat a potato. %, efficiency. What is your... I was supposed to say damage. What is your damage? But, like, what do you not like? Oh, there we go. Now you're at 116%. Current temperature, you're still a little warm. Oh, look at you. So you're actually evolving to want hotter temperatures. I love that. That's awesome. So you want 30.2, you want 30.5, you want 29.9. Again, Stationeers, man. It's a great game. It's pretty fantastic. Alright, so we're going to wait on the automated oven for now.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yep, we fixed that.
Temperature critical.
No need to worry, bud. No need to worry. We're okay. So, are you the one that makes us a deep miner? You are. Means I need to get all of the fancy stuff out of you. Oh, no. You don't take solder, though. Always forgetting to close that. So Constantine is the other one. Oh, you're hiding under there. And steel. Oop, need more steel. Another 10. Perfect. Solder. In there. Steel. In there. Silicon. In there. Oh, again. Did it again. A lot of steel. Yeah, so we plop a deep miner down in here. We can start collecting gold and silver consistently, but we also have to make sure we start scaling up our power. So generator. Really? There was a gas generator. Gas fuel generator. Yeah. You take electrum and Constantine. Pretty sure you have an input-output, right? You have 2 pipe outputs and 1 pipe input. Okay.
Power low.
So you have no pressure left. What we learned the last time was we wanted to put less oxide in you. Amazing. That's going to work out great. We can get you to like 7,000. Oh, I think that's as much as she'll go. You have no pressure left. Atmos analyzer. You still have 6 megapascals? Oh no, because you have 6 megapascals. You have basically none. You're saying you have 7 though. So if I get you into like the 7 megapascal range, also I want to get you making us paint. Go. 23. Make us a white paint. Pink. I'll make a bunch of colors and just put them away. Orange. Khaki, I don't know what color that is. Gray. Green. Brown? Sure. No. That's the jetpack that we need to paint that green.
Air tank critical.
Paint you white. So we know you're always correct. Gonna paint one of the backpacks pink so we can keep track of that being the ice one. Matter of fact, actually print another backpack. Okay. Go. Cobalt. Nitrace. I think that's iron. Vault ice. Perfect. One of the 3 things I was looking for. Get like 4 stacks of this. That way we're not struggling for needing ice when we want to make anything. And I'm also going to start working on making fuel canisters. hopefully get into the fuel generator. Put all of that in there. Alright, and then we need regular oxide. Ah, perfect. It's right next to it. Awesome. Waste of battery. Didn't the sun just come up? This is cobalt. I thought that was coal. I think this is either gold or copper. Oh, looks like copper. Nice. Found some uranium. Don't really have any need for that right now. I wonder if it's normal to find uranium and copper near each other. Both in the game and also in real life. Put all of this in here. Water ice. More water ice. Ah, bomb book. Don't really need water ice, not right now. Shouldn't need to pick up gold because we're gonna set up a deep miner to do that. Pink is an iron deposit. Actually, I think we probably want more iron, right? Because we're gonna need to make a bunch more steel. Probably could have picked up all that iron, head back where the copper was, but that's okay. Oh, is that a mine I already made? Looks like it. Say I get like 4 stacks of iron, that's 200. Start making some pretty good amounts of steel. last bit. Awesome. Got lots. More than I was expecting to grab. Perfect. Need more oxide. Oh, no more oxide, huh? Does that count as oxide? Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Probably should put as much of this away as I can. Is that going to be coal down there? Looks like silicon. You know what? Can't hurt. Need to make up more glass sheets and such. Oh, perfect. Coal. Need more coal to make more steel, but we don't need nearly as much coal as we do iron, so that's a positive. One full stack will go a long way, make us about 200 steel. Can also use this as a emergency fuel source. So grab 2 stacks. We should have quite a bit for a long while. Find a little bit more. How can I say no? Go. All right, so what I really need is, nope, I don't need gold. What I really need is oxide. Even more than we already have. So the reason behind this is because we need oxide and volatiles to be able to make fuel. We need to distill them down to O2 and H2. And then we can make combustible fuel. Not the best fuel, but fuel nonetheless. Pretty sure that's copper, which is great. always use more copper. Amazing. Lots of little cable. That's all I see when I see copper. Lots and lots of cable. Beautiful. You should have power. So that's strange. Hey, Darth, how's it going? Odd, I should have power, so why is it saying I don't? Do I need to head this way? No, this way. How's it going, Darth? Oh, there's our base. Yeah, it's because it's cold, so the wife and I do our own thing when it's cold. That we're not getting on each other's nerves. Oh, interesting. So now it says it has power. Oh, because it has sunlight. So we need... Do we need another battery? How you doing, Darth? Because once it gets warm out, we're out all times of the day, so we're just taking advantage of while it's cold. But yeah, I think I'm actually making pretty good progress with this. We can expand that out a pretty significant amount. Still good. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're doing well. I always like to ask. It's always nice to, you know, hear from a friend, make sure they're doing okay. I think we want to split this up, but I think the next thing to do is take all the steel and start making out a base. So if we flatten all this out, turn on our headlamp.
Power low.
I was asking about streaming a lot, as I definitely play stuff too with you if you ever want it. Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, right? I've been streaming and I stick to doing Stationeers because I don't really play it with anyone else. Aw. Sure. You know what we can do? Dex and I have been playing on Mondays. We've been playing Orcs Must Die. So maybe, probably not this Monday, but we could probably find something that the three of us could play, and then we just get into it on Mondays as well. But yeah, I'm happy to reach out. I didn't reach out to you because you're always really about like more structured streams, and I can't guarantee all the playing on the regular weekends as regularly because like sometimes I get to play. Yeah. So I'd hate to have to cancel on you because sometimes the wife is available and we just kind of like settle down and, you know, do other stuff. So I'd hate for you to plan on me being available. This is very disorganized. That's all. I've just been trying to be considerate of your time, you know? Put like 3 in there. Yeah, exactly. Structured or scheduled. I don't... except for Mondays and Fridays, I don't have anything structured or scheduled. It's just kind of willy-nilly. So some weeks I get to play, some weeks I don't. I've mostly been getting to play lately, but there's no guarantee that when you are counting on me to play, that I'll actually be able to play. I don't know if that makes sense. You're saying you got 5 megapascals. Yeah. No, I just didn't want you to be upset because I know a lot of times we've planned on streaming, and then if I have to cancel, that's all. But yeah, I'm happy to start reaching out. I've just only been playing Stationeers, just like by myself. So, but I'm happy to start playing something else with you guys. I don't know if that's better. I don't know if I could take disappointed Darth. A couple more. All right, so that should get us to like 7-ish. That's true. So if I get you to like 7, and get that one to 7, and I'd like to start looking into making a gas mixer, iron, gold, and copper. That's our deep miner. Put you over there. You slowing down? Nice. So what I need to do is figure out how to get the air conditioning for this automated. So I think it's atmospherics, iron, and copper. So that's what we need to do first. Although I should probably also set up this as well. Ah, see, I got distracted. This is what I was trying to do first, was flatten all this out. So what do you think you'd want to play, Darth? I guess just give me an idea to make sure I have it installed. Because that's what happened with me and Dex. He asked the day of, and I was like, I don't know if I can play Orcs Must Die today. I gotta make sure I download it first. So let me just make sure I can get what you want to play downloaded, so I'm all set. Say for Tuesday. And then I can't count. I can't promise I'll be able to play Tuesday, but I might be able to. At our normal time of like 6. And then we can see. Go. How'd your party ceremony thing go yesterday? Darth. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to work out pretty nicely. I think we should definitely make some more frames. But that'll allow us to... Nice! That's awesome! Right. So this is where the... Yeah, that'll be where the power ends up. Oh, so I meant to ask yesterday, but I didn't want to interrupt all the other conversations. What is a MOCO? And you don't have to explain if you feel like it's too much to explain, but I was just curious. I'd never heard that before. I also kind of want to weld this one up, just so I'm not constantly dipping down. But I assume it's a tattoo. Aww. That's so cute. I love love. My wife teases me about it all the time, but it's like the one thing that just absolutely... I melt. Every time we watch like movies or anything, I just melt. I absolutely melt. I just can't get enough. Love is just so beautiful. Oh. Want to turn you up. I'll get Wongstung in here. Okay, if you say so. I think I needed 15, was it? Yeah, I think it was 15. Deep miner. 12 sheets. Sounds close. I was in the double digits. Alright, so we've learned our lesson. Stand back, weld from a distance. We need cable coil and screwdriver. Stand back, construct from a distance, and we need electronics parts. Gonna guess you were probably made here. You need iron. Need lots of steel. So I have semi-large stacks, but I don't have to have such small ones.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we hear you. Kia ora! Hey, how's it going, Wongstar? I hear you're gonna be my tour guide through whatever Darth was trying to explain, because he said he would fuck it up. Alright, so... Oh, I need to drop you out, because you're too cold. Not too bad, thank you. Nice. Moko! There you go, I did it. No one had to ask. Get some temperature going. While you're warmed up, probably smelt some copper down. Moko, and Maori. Oh, guess I sapped all the heat out. Oh, just by a couple degrees. I probably should save some of it for... can I put the copper in? Oh, I can. Copper's not as hot. Huh? Oh, I would have thought it was the opposite. Alright, so what was I doing again? Oh, I should probably go eat and drink and shower and whatnot. Oh, I'm out of power. Why am I out of power? What is running? Oh, I bet you're running. Yep. I bet you're a lot of power. Whoopsie. You were running as well. Oh, see, I'm a genius sometimes. We need to grab some coal. Split in half, split in half. And I will turn you on. And you will generate a generous amount of power. Yep, see, I ran you out. Whoopsie.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. We're going. Baby. Potato seeds. Awesome. Maybe phonetically. Moku. Waka Papa. Genealogy. Oh, that's really cool. So you're trying to get me to say it the wrong way? Am I saying it phonetically? Moko. Moko. Fa Moko. Ah, but it's spelled ta. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Fa Moko. That's really cool. So is it like a tattoo that shows like a story? Faka Papa. Gotcha. Oh, you wrote Faka Papa. Gotcha. Oh, really cool. Is there a tradition on like how far back you tell your story, or is it just kind of like up to interpretation? Like, can you go back like 4 generations? Do you go back as far as your history records, stuff like that? Is it always personal? Can you do like non-blood relatives? Now I'm fascinated. Hope you don't mind me asking a lot of questions. Now you got me hooked. Alright, so eat a potato. Yeah. Again, I love, so if you're telling me this is based around like love and how people like appreciate each other and all that stuff, I just count me in. I'm all about it. Okay, so Pepa Chanaku, Mother Earth. Oh, wow. So you go all the way back. Oh, I love that. And so you guys are really good. You guys. I say you guys. Maori, as a people, you're really good about keeping genealogy then. That's really awesome. I feel like that's the thing that, I speak for all white people when I say this, ironically, but I feel like we're really bad about it. But I think we do this on purpose because of how horrid our history is. We just go out of our way to like make it very obtuse sometimes. Unless we consider ourselves royalty, and that in which case they keep entire books based upon genealogy for whatever reason. And I would argue those are still incorrect. So, but no, I think that's fascinating, and I love it. Pronunciation wise, Vox, I can't say it well either. Oh, really cool. Well, now, see, this is one of the things that. What's your journey, life past? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's really cool. So, yeah. And that's what Darth was talking about. The tattoo artist was very talented. That's really awesome. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you did. I know I would. Um, so I need to reduce the temperature, which is what we were trying to work on. That's awesome. So I need... The pressure's a little high. So we're gonna pick you guys up.
Power critical.
Remove some of the pressure.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. I actually just finished making the cake for the wife this morning. I'll pop that in Discord as well. That should cool the room off. That should make it better. I think it came out really nice. Although, actually, no, I can't take a photo. She already broke it apart. That's like my one gripe, but I appreciate my wife likes the cake so much that I don't mind. But, yeah, whenever I make the cake, I spend all this time decorating it, and then she has to deconstruct it so that it fits into little, like, boxes to have later. But yeah, what I need to do is just hook this up, I think, and then that'll help cool this off more regularly. And then I think I might even be able to program it. Royal blanket. Cute. That's really cute. Alright, so got ourselves a little bit cooled off. A little bit better.
Power critical.
We're gonna grab the water bottle. We're gonna grab the potato. We're gonna close you. We're gonna
Low
vacuum
pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
all that out.
Temperature critical.
One of these days I'll get around to making that. And we will exchange you for you. So one of the things I just came across recently, Darth, which I thought was really cool, which I think you'll find really fun too. So this usually makes like a gurgling noise. Kurawai and Kakahua. Now I need to read back. So that's the name of that's the name of the garments, the capes. Oh, that's really cool. I bet that's a butchering of the way the TTS is pronouncing it. Yeah. So, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so this is a water bottle filler. So all this water is coming in and filling up these water bottles. So because I'm in a vacuum of space, there's no sound. But when I was doing this the last run, you could always hear it because it was indoors. So there was atmosphere. Kuro Y. K-O-R-Y. Huh. Ko-ro-y. Ko-ro-y? Ko-ro-y. I like how TTS just pronounced that Ko-ro-y. I don't know why it said that because it's Ko-ro-y. But it said Ko-ro-y. Which would be impressive if that was actually correct. Kakahu. Kakahu. Or Kakahu. Korkor-y. Ah. Koror-y. I mean, I think this is fascinating. Oh, just like Spanish then. Oh, that's really cool. I'm going to put 2 water bottles in here just to have them. We're going to make a baked potato. Creating baked potato. Oh, because you have no power. There we go. So I need maybe like 2 more solar panels. Are you all getting full power? Yeah, I'd say you are. Okay, so I'm not upset about that. Bit of a problem. Do I need to turn any of you off? Alright, let's go here. And we're going to take this off. Drink some water. Eat some food. Go.
Power critical.
Need to go get my power sorted. And I need to figure out how to get the whatchamacallit sorted. No, 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 no. I mean, I don't care if chat doesn't care. I care. I think this is hilarious. I love learning all this. Because I like learning about culture. This is one of the things that my wife and I just talked about recently. One of the big sadnesses in my life is that public school, at least around me, no longer teaches what like other religions and cultures are. So, like for instance, my sister and my brother, 9 and 6 years apart from me, neither one of them knew what any other religion, like Judaism, Islam, any of them were about. Just basic religions, like probably 2 of the 3 biggest in the world. They had no idea, like about any of it. And I don't claim to know a lot. I don't claim to know all of it, but I feel like I learned a pretty good amount about at least Islam and Judaism in school, in public school, no less. And I just found it fascinating because, like, her growing up in India, they learned about Christianity because there's a lot of Christians, but they also didn't learn about Islam and like Muslim religion, which I thought was again fascinating. Because when I was in social studies and like school and stuff, I loved it. I didn't follow teachings per se, but I loved learning about it. Mainly because it's interesting to get like a view into other people's lives, and I feel like personally, call me crazy, and I think Darth would probably agree. I don't know about Longstar, but I know Darth and I've had these conversations pretty extensively. When you get exposed to other people's ways of living, oh, nice. Oh, yeah. So I mean, those are one of the topics that I think you and I would be really fun to talk about, Darth, because I think both of us have what I would consider a very wide breadth of experience, and I wouldn't say knowledge, but semi-knowledge, right? And both of us are not against studying, and I think, oh, wow, there you go. See? Exactly. Yeah. So that's the thing. So like those are the kinds of things that my wife and I talk about all the time, and I feel like we try to express that to our families, both of our families, and a lot of them are just kind of like, no, we don't really want to talk about that. Oh, no, that's not how I see it. Blah, 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 blah. So, like, over the Thanksgiving break for us, all the kids, T.E. Rio, does Stream Song Star? Yeah, so that's all charging up. Amazing. I probably need to make two more. Two more. Yeah, two more would probably do us. I probably want to make a tool mod for the manufactory. I need steel, Constantin, and electrum. Constantin. 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 Maybe. I could talk her into it. I mean, I could talk to her about it. I can't promise she'd want to. She doesn't really like the whole streaming thing. But oh, to Rio is language. Oh, that's really cool. But no, one of the things that she's actually trying to get herself into is doing like YouTube. So that might be the way to get her into it. Is we could try to like guest star her on YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure. Bye, Wongstar. Have fun. Is there steel in here? There is. Thanks. Bye, Wongstar. Always lovely having you. I really did want to print another solar panel. Ugh. Bit of a bother, if I'm being honest. So you have not even a liter of water. Yes, I should probably make that shower. There you go. Now you got a whole liter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can certainly pitch it to her. Is there anything we need? Yeah. Arc welder. I think we saw arc welder. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, so arc welder would be interesting because that means we can actually get a welder that has power requirements. Mark II arc welder. Yeah, so you have a so that we can get away from gas powered fuel powered arc welders. Did you make the tool mod? You did. Okay, cool. So I can put you away, upgrade you. Woo, bless me. Solar, gold, and copper. I want like 2 things. So 10 gold would do us. Yeah, perfect. Then I can get 2 solar panels in addition to what we already have. Perfect. And then, do I have more walls? I have exactly 1. I need a single more wall. That's very funny. Oh, didn't grab that last one. Go. Go. Yeah. Yeah, she actually has a better sense of humor than I do. Oh, God. Sometimes the mechanics for getting around. Oh, didn't need to do that. And I want cable. Go. Oh yeah, nope, that's not the right direction. I got worried that I put them facing the wrong direction because it needs to be data and power ports facing the same direction. Amazing. Alright, so all that's sorted. We need to grab the glass sheets. Go. Yeah, maybe. Constantin, Invar, Electrum. What's the last one? The pipe bender. Pipe bender mod. Need Electrum and steel. Steel, you say? Oh. Nice. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, these are all the different ingots. I'm just trying to organize them. Should probably look at, is there a way I can make like a backpack? Yeah. Hard mining backpack. Which one has the regular? Yeah, so you only hold Or which one is the you? No, I feel like there was a backpack. Yeah, you're a jetpack though. But you do only take no, you take steel, lead, iron. Uh, Problematic. I wanted something that I can store. Iron and copper. Okay, you're actually cheaper. Wait, so why are you more expensive? Why do you take steel? But this one is supposed to be more advanced and it only takes iron and copper. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like the recipes are backwards. That's supposed to be the upgrade, is it not? I only need 2 copper, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to put that through there. Can upgrade our backpack. Also, I should probably upgrade our belts. Constantin. Be nice to have a better tool belt. Because it has more space. Which means I can start carrying around the heavier gauge wire. And put the propellant in there.
Critical.
Put all that stuff in here. Alright, so I can put old backpack, old. I don't know why you display like that. That's so annoying. Might keep our skull inside. That's our previous death, by the way. Only one so far, so doing pretty good. Canisters, that's right. We wanted to make a smart canister. Canister. Nope, that's an electronics printer. Right. Want to upgrade you. Oh, did I put the wrong tool belt away? I sure did. That's too funny. Upgrade you. Oh, I run out of power again? I really need to make a shower, I think. Go. I bet you guys are all using up more power, aren't you? Now that you're... I want to look into getting us a shower. Iron, silicone, copper. There's some copper. Silicon. And iron. Make us a shower. Make some liquid pipes. And I probably should make some more walls. We learned we like the flat walls, although we need to figure out which one makes us windows. So let's look that up. Padded window, padded wall, reinforced window, iron window, composite window, composite window. So it's just the wall type. So wall, steel. One of you had steel in you. Be nice if you told us what you had inside. Your previous version did, so that's the part that really irritates me, is that you don't. Yeah, I want to get the steel out. Again, a big bother because you make me take everything out. There. Build like 5 walls. I want a window. I need more than that. Need at least one more? Yeah, one more. One more will be enough. I can always make the other ones iron. Swap you over. Steel sheets. Get to like 10. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to run out of power first. Ugh. Bit of a bother, really. I'm being honest. Oh, nope. That's not gonna work. Because I want you to be a window. Oh, you require plastic sheets. Interesting. Do. Put a little bit of silicon in there. Plastic sheets. Make us a bunch of plastic sheets. Take as many as you can make. Go. Then we need glass sheets. Which I'm put over here. Go. Very nice. And I need a little bit of power. Okay. Plastic sheets. That's a flat wall. Perfect. Needed one more. Oh, I actually had more than one. Amazing. So, could I... I mean, I kind of wanted to keep this open. I'm tempted to make these into windows. Actually, we need to check if we can make those into windows. I don't know if flat wall actually has an option. Oop. Not allowed. Yeah, I had a feeling. Just having a flat option. Okay. So what I can do for now is just open all that up. Ooh, actually, you know what? I have a really good idea.
Power low.
What if we put you on the outside? Because then I can replace you with a window on the inside once we've removed those. Yeah, I think that's going to be great. So basically I can suffer with this being a non-window for a little bit. Move these windows over there. Yeah. Because then this will be a large pressurized space. All of you are closed in, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. So I can do this. Oh, no, I need a wrench. I already pulled the glass sheets out. Weird. Now I need a grinder? To the waste tank? Turn you into a window. Because I wanted to do the same thing on that one anyways. Replace you with... Oh, no. That's steel. I wanted iron. Perfect. So now we have a little bit of space to open up into. And I can open those into windows. I'm going to keep these as windows, and we can always reinvest in... Maybe we put the flat walls on the outside. Be cool if we could, like, open and close them. That'd be pretty neat to figure out. But yeah, in the meantime, we're going to set up a shower. We're going to start growing up some plants. Going to throw all the important stuff over in this corner so it's not getting thrown out. And I'm thinking about taking the oven, putting it on this side. I should have Probably welded that up before I opened this all up to plants, but it is what it is. You're currently too hot and not enough pressure. I can fix one of those things.
Hydration critical.
There you go. Cooling down nicely. Driving towards seeding. Amazing. Eat a potato. Drink some water. Matter of fact, I could actually harvest a potato out of each of you. Oh, where'd that potato go? Just now. Oh, I poured the water in there, didn't I? That's okay. And I can go make 2 baked potatoes. And
Power low.
oh, we gotta figure out how to. Go. Really need to get in the habit of closing that. Or just set this up as an airlock. I guess that I'm finally around to being able to do that. I can probably do that pretty successfully. Okay, so it has to be set up in the middle of one block. So that's not the end of the world. Not really keen on putting it there. Screwdriver and liquid pipe. Oh, I actually have a liquid pipe. Perfect. They're all made. Now it's gonna go make more liquid pipes. Go. Alright, so I need more liquid pipes. Get like 5 liquid pipes. Filter. Carbon dioxide. Go. Right, I wanted to get a regular pipe as well. We can finally hook up that wall cooler. It'll be our shower. And then I gotta work out getting the filtration unit. purifier. 20 pieces of copper. $15. Copper takes 600. Okay. What else did I want to put in you? Electronics parts. Is that what I was trying to make? Yeah, I think it was. And then I ran out of materials, was it? Iron, gold, copper. Go, throw it in there. Actually, I could probably put this outside. It would probably make more sense. Made it 20 days without dying. Yeah, I'm good with that. Because then I can put the power from this to there, and then I can come over here to insert, oh, jeez, really far. Come over here to insert charcoal. The water can come out of the shower, go that way. I could put a one-way valve, and then this can go back into this guy and feed the water back into the system. Purified. Easy peasy. I just need to find iron. I need 5 electronics parts, which means I need 10 gold. And how much copper? 15 copper. And I just need to go find more gold. In the meantime, gonna set this back to 25. So I can feed all this copper in and just have a stack of 25 come out. Look at that. We actually found some gold while doing it. Might get lucky. Did I only need 4? Oh, looks like I did. Awesome. That's going to require quite a bit more power. Bit of an impasse, if I do say so myself. technically speaking, I can reroute all of this cable so that the power generation is on heavy cable, and then I don't have to worry about all of it being on too weak of cable, and then I could really size it up. That's going to require what? I need like probably 20 cable, so that'd be 10 gold and 10 copper. Got the copper. 10 gold, 10 gold. Trade you for you. Oh, no, I don't have any gold. Interesting. Oh, right. I was going to try to set you up. But I need a centrifuge first. That was silly of me. Centrifuge, more copper, which means I need to take the copper out of you. Yay! All that back in there. Centrifuge. Yeah, so definitely going to want to make more solar panels. Although, technically speaking, if I took you out... technically speaking, I can make another canister. And I could actually make a fuel generator. Right? Gas fuel generator. 30 steel, 5 electrum, 10 constantin. Have that. Did that say 10? Yeah, 1 constantin off. Amazing. Love that. And 30 something steel. Got the constantin. I just need 30 steel. Did I not just have a bunch of steel? Did I put it all in one machine? You have 11. Oh, did I use it all up printing all those walls? I bet I did. Didn't I? Oh, oh okay. Whew. Electrum, Invar, centrifuge. I don't know if I want you to be that far away. Yeah, you always seem like you're much closer. Steel sheets and a wrench. Ah, right. I almost forgot entirely about making baked potatoes. Yeah, you'll decay at 1 hour, which means we need to go get a fridge making. Large fridge. Iron, gold, copper, steel. $15.45. And I need 900. $15. Give it some pressure. Get some steel. Copper. Iron and gold. Don't have any gold. That's kind of a problem. Do have copper, do have iron. Get some more steel. Need gold. Pretty sure that's gold in the distance. Yes, yes, we know. You're very upset about how bad your hygiene is. Trying to set ourselves up for success, so maybe grin and bear it, yeah? All you do is complain, Stationeer. Focus on what's really important. I think it's worth putting up with a little bit of uncomfort. Make sure we survive. Doesn't really matter if you're sweaty or not. Get a stack of gold. All this to set ourselves up so we can actually not have to worry about mining gold and silver in the future. Any more nearby? Bunch of coal, bunch of oxide. I think I see some. Yeah, see, that's much faster. Very, very good decision on our part. Upgrading to the next jetpack. That's a big difference in speed.
Hunger caution.
Go. But there was gold in that crater right next to us, wasn't there? Okay. Bridge, and just need a little bit of iron. Is 7 enough? It is amazing. Get some cable. Ten cable should hopefully be enough. Whoops. Right, need to turn you around. And then I can put the power on the outside. Need some food. Drink some water. Should better shower. You're hooked up. Why are you saying you don't have water? Oh, because you have to go somewhere. go. Oh, great. Take the uniform off. There we go. Now we feel better. Good hygiene in a room. Perfect. And I just gotta focus on getting
Power low.
need to remember to not have that on. Imagine that's where my power is always going. What did I want to look at? Got potato seeds. Potato. You're too hot? No. Low pressure. Easily fixed. Because that'll also help with the temperature. Your current pressure, min ideal pressure is 48, 43. So the funny part that I'm kind of loving about this game, but it's also slightly annoying at times, is that everything kind of genetically morphs. So like this potato is a descendant of one that clearly likes lower pressure. So that's very interesting. I feel like maybe that's the upside of always using seeds, is that potatoes are the thing that propagate the whatchamacallit, the genetics, I guess. So that's interesting. But yeah, need to go outside. Do this. Hook that fridge up to some power. That is problematic. This is where a window might come in handy. I can't tell which one's actually hooked up to power. So it has to be in the middle of the next one. So it can't be you. Surely, right? Actually, I know how we can tell. And then I can push you over. Grab some more cable. Absolutely wild. Make some more cable. I want to grab the network analyzer and put it in my tablet. Alright, so the real question is, for later, which one is connected? that. Yep, perfect. Awesome. So that's powered. Going up. It's a potato. Still need to get a regular gas pipe and go hook up that wall cooler. Alright, so wall cooler. Right, pipe. I want a regular pipe. With iron and everything. That'll make us 5 pipe. Beautiful. You can just stay there. So interestingly, oh no, you're only controlling these guys. So what I wanted to try to do was make a smart canister. Put gas in it. Copper, steel, silicon. I think I'll stick with a regular canister for now because it's just iron. And that'll be easier to manage. And then I will paint it orange. So it's very clearly a fuel canister. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Don't want whatever in you. Okay, so that should be good enough. I want to do 2 to 1 of volatiles to oxide. Let's see how much pressure you generate. Don't need a network analyzer. Need the Atmos analyzer. Oh. A little bit of nitrogen. Mostly nitrogen. So you're not even close. So do another 3 volatiles, another 1 oxide. That'll be 2 to 5. A ratio of 2 to 5, yeah. Yeah, that's almost a megapascal. You're at 2 megapascals. And that's like a 60-25 split. Nitrogen's inert. Yeah, 60-23 split. Basically, I was setting up our base to be able to generate more materials kind of automatically. So this is going to be our deep miner. More nerds, yeah. This is going to be our deep miner. We're in a... do I have the thingamabob? Yeah, there we go. So this chip shows us that we're in the gold and silver zone. So this deep miner pulls up ores based upon the ratio you find with this chip. So this zone, however big it is, will pull up 2-to-1 ratio of gold to silver, which is we need a 1-to-1 ratio for electrum, the alloy, this gold alloy right here. So doing this will pull up gold and silver on its own. Well, yeah, exactly, AFK, and it will pull up dirty ore, which then we need to shoot out and process into a centrifuge, which is what I was going to try to do next. But yeah, it's getting a little long in the tooth at this point. So the other thing I was going to try to work on was making fuel canisters in hopes of trying to make a fuel generator. Then we have a more robust fuel power source. So it feels like this is not... Oops. So that'll be 10. So maybe one more of those. So I think this will be a pretty good fuel canister because that's like a 2-to-1 ratio of hydrogen to oxygen. And this can handle about 10 megapascals. And we're only at like 5-ish. I probably want to give you one more oxide. So you're hopefully balancing out a little bit better. Because we want more of like a 2-to-1 ratio, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, perfect. That'll get us to like 7-ish megapascals. Because you got about 700 kilopascals to go. That'll put us about 7 megapascals, which is awesome. That's our filtration unit, which I'm not really using right now. That should be our input. That's our output. What did I need for the water purifier? Liquid pipes, that's right. You're still pushing up pressure. Push out some liquid pipes. 5 should do us. I don't have any there. Well, I don't think this will be enough, but I think this will get us started. Go. Can I run this here? No, I didn't think so. Can I put you here? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So I can get that to work then. 2 more pipes. And then we'll have the beginnings of a filtration system set up for our shower. Oh no, I need 1 more pipe. Go. And then I just gotta set up. Oh, right. Nope. 2 more because I need to be able to make the filtration system, which is what I came over here for in the first place. And I'm pretty sure it's just wire. There you go. Nice. Need to better connect you to power. Go. That's water bottle. These out of locker. And what was it to make this bad boy? Steel sheets. Do I have steel sheets? Oh, I do. Yay, I took them out. And welding torch and steel sheets. Whoops, facing the wrong way. Cool. Gotta love it. Hand drill. And crowbar. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if this is going to be the wrong direction. So, problematically then, that means I can only put the input going this way. Which means I'm going to put this going this way. Yeah, perfect. So I can put the output down onto the ground over here. Run the power. Run a bunch more cable. Someone made the pipe bender mod, huh? That'll give us like 24 cable. Oops, can't go that way. Oh, can I not go underneath? That's silly. Go. Turn you on. Need to have you make us a bunch of chutes. Up to like 800. Fire breather dragon. Go. Get like 10 total. Oh, look at that. I actually had some in there. So I'm actually tempted to do this. Window. Corner. We learned that the windows are actually more expensive than just doing a regular chute, so we're not gonna put those everywhere. And
Hydration critical.
what I'm gonna do instead is put one on either end so we can keep track of if there's stuff waiting to be processed or not. And put a bunch of
Power low.
make another like 5. Oh, that actually lined up perfect. That was quite by accident. That's awesome. I thought I had to turn a corner to get to that, but I didn't. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. Yeah, wow, that's awesome. So that means when we actually start hitting pay dirt, which is going to take quite a while, this can start spinning up, which is great. In the meantime, we also want to add a input, so we can add our own stuff into there. So make it like another 2 or 3. Pretty sure it was junction. Like that? Yeah. And then I can do a corner. Perfect. And then I can just add an input here. Do I want to do an input there? Do I want to do an input here instead? Oh, actually, I have an interesting idea. What if I did like that? And then need more basic chutes. Nice. No worries. I appreciate the support. We'll get a 4th one. An inlet. We're actually going to do one even better. I'm going to turn the inlet upside down. And we're going to put a window. Nope, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna put straights. There you go. And that way we have an inlet that will allow us to put our stuff in there, which we have quite a bit actually. So let's go grab all that. And I'm sure I have another one. Yep. Perfect. Start spinning all that up. And then I want another, I think we learned in the last playthrough, powered chute has a version where we can actually control when it dispenses. Constantin. I'll make like 2. The reason being because we want an export bin. Oh, can't place it adjacent to the centrifuge. And it needs a power connection. Which means I need a regular chute. Okay. And it needs some cable. Yeah. We're always complaining about something. You know that?
Air tank low.
Iron, some nickel out of that. Ah, see, that's where we spent all our nickel. That's right, I forgot all about that. Go. And oh, there's my cable. I was like, I knew I had some somewhere. Drink some water. Some water. Go. Throw all the water bottles over here. I'm debating if I want to put the water bottle filler inside, just so that I'm not having to do this outside every time. I feel like that's probably not a terrible idea. So that's something we'll keep in mind. I did want to make the oven, but I think I'll hold off on that until we can evacuate this room. Or, yeah, until I don't have potatoes grow. I'll wait to plant. Once those are done growing, we can wait to plant. And then I can also recycle the microwave and just use the automated oven. That'd also be a pretty good idea. Okay, I got worried there that that wasn't sealed, and I'm like, no, that can't be right. So I do kind of feel motivated to replace these windows with different windows. I should probably remove the one up at the top that's not serving any function. And yeah, actually, kind of think of it, what I should do is go on the outside, put another window on the outside. And that way I can take these off from the inside, replace them with steel windows. It's actually not a bad idea. Go. Like that. And, oh, I left the iron sheets on the inside. Oh, I actually have some right here. Imagine that. What a surprise. Go. Glass sheets. And that way I can go on the inside and make those steel windows. And I just want a piece of steel, because each one only costs one piece. So yeah, perfect. You got 56 steel. I think you're set to 25. Yeah, perfect. Just need 2. Would be good to. Weird though, because I could have swore I made a pipe bender mod. Anyways. Constantin, solder, and electrum. Some steel. Need 10 more steel. Probably could have taken the smaller amount. Need 4 more pieces of steel. Make that pipe bender mod. Interesting. So you're pulling up reagent. Oh, did you go the wrong way? No, certainly not. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's facing the wrong direction. There you go. Easy to fix. I was thinking to myself, I was like, that's gotta be it, right? There you go. So, yeah, the first couple pieces that went in were able to be pulled in because the first set got pulled in, the next set sat next to it, waiting to be pulled in. The other ones, the junction threw it this way. You should be clearing out dirty ore at some point soon. And you should have, yeah, perfect timing. Oh, why did I think you weren't completed? That's a bummer. That means I wasted all that material. I was thinking to myself, I was like, how did I not already do it? Didn't I do that? That's a bummer. Means I wasted all that and it got halved. Which the only thing I'm really upset about is the steel. Oh yeah. Nice. What is DCS3? Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I'm probably ending soon. Have a good time, Darth. Nice. Um. Could have swore I constructed you. It's not growing and will never fruit. Barely growing towards fruiting. Rotten. Current temperature. Current pressure. Pressure efficiency minimum. Current pressure is 25. Okay, so I need like 10. There you go. Much better. Temperature's a little low. Pressure efficiency. Yeah, I could have swore I set you guys up for success. How did I not do that? I'm pretty sure I did, though. I'm pretty sure you're correct. That's kind of annoying. Let's go on the outside first. Okay. Somehow you're not constructed? Somehow I deconstructed the window that's on the outside? I don't even know how I managed that. But okay, you say so. Should have been a second water bottle. Ah, there you are. Hiding from me. Damn, I don't think I'm jumping that high, and then I am. Take clothes, yep. Blocked by iron window. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure... That's annoying as fuck. What do you mean you're blocked by the stupid... Ugh! Stupid, stupid, stupid. I could have swore I had all this figured out. Current temperature. Why did I go and do that? Current temperature, minimum ideal, current pressure. Oh, okay, you're still not melted. There you go, now you're melting. I need to go grab a flare. There you go. Pretty sure each flare raises the temperature by about 10 degrees, so get 2 going in here. Should be all set. Yeah, growth efficiency's going up. Oh, minimum ideal pressure is 40 though. Go. Current pressure. Does not have the correct atmosphere gas composition. You don't have enough carbon dioxide. Interesting. Generate a bunch of carbon dioxide by breathing heavy. Run back and forth. That is a bit of a problem. Processing lots of stuff, which is great. Can't see anything, so. Carbon dioxide. You're running. Grab that other fuel canister. Put you aside. So what I need to do is find something that makes carbon dioxide. I don't really have anything though. I mean, I make carbon dioxide. I don't think I'm making it fast enough though. That's the problem. Moderately well. Oh, okay. So you're still growing. You would prefer more carbon dioxide. Interesting. Well, I think that's something we can figure out next time. I got lots of iron. Pretty healthy amount of nickel, I guess. We're still not processing really anything. I would be remiss if I didn't try to rectify this piece.
Power low.
And make it so I can see what's in there. Make another chute. Require some iron. Need a single chute. That way I can tell if there's something actually coming in, because it will take only 3 slots, which once this starts producing, it will produce. But it might not get all the way over here, because I think it's only a stack of 10 per. The other thing we probably should look into is getting a stacker in line right here, so that way it's pushing them at a stack of 50 each. It's probably not a bad idea to do either. A little bit of copper. $600, I think, was the threshold. Yeah. Stacker. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. $50 on, and then
Hydration critical.
that way whenever you do start getting dirty ore, you'll stack it up. So we're not processing like 10 at a time. I could have swore I already just dealt with my hydrogen, my hydration, that's what I was trying to say. Not as big of a deal. Growing moderately well towards fruiting. Amazing. So I need 4 plastic sheets. Punch helmet. Oh. Probably should do this. There we go. Now we're at least 1%. Alright, so we have a wall. There's definitely a window at the top. I need iron sheets. Definitely have. Glass sheets. So these both have windows on the top, right? Hard to tell. Should be, though. Now, I should be able to go inside and attach the windows. And the only tricky part would be making some plastic sheets, which in all fairness shouldn't be that tricky. I need about 4 plastic sheets. We'll make 6 just to be extra careful. Now, I should be able to... No, I won't even bother with it. I'm going to wait till these finished growing, and then we'll mess around with it, because boy, was that painful before. But yeah, it should work. And yet you're saying that the window is in... There's something in the way. And I don't know how that's possible, because the window is definitely closed. I don't know. That's very strange. Anyways, we'll let that keep growing. Yeah, I think I can spawn here, right? I'm not near anything. There we go. Flashing an error. I don't know how that is, but okay, sure, if you say so. Turn you off. Interesting. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Really, really appreciate you all. And yeah, catch you all next time. I'll definitely be back Monday. Going to be playing some Orcs Must Die with Dex, and we'll see what we can do during the rest of the week. I'll try to reach out to Darth and see if we can't play some other games. So yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. Bye-bye. See you later.